Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Wilder Tankers. CrippledCowboy here, old age gamer who tanks a lot. Hi. Hello, Kevin. All right, bud. How's it going, mate? Sorry, my voice sounds a bit croaky, folks. I'm full of a cold. Full of it. And the weather's not too nice either. We've got Storm Amy coming over or something. But yesterday was very interesting, wasn't it? I had a really good day yesterday. Thanks, folks, for tuning in yesterday. We were honoured with a guest appearance by Ricky Tiki Tave, weren't we? Last game. The one that I butchered on Lakeville. So I appreciate him popping in and saying hello. It was great. We've had a few guests this week, haven't we? KB. Yeah, it's just hitting here now, Ben. I don't know how bad it's going to get, but best place for us is indoors. Yeah, and I had a few games with Ben and Nathan. Well, a few games with Brian last night from America. I always like, having a few games with Brian. He's a lovely bloke, and yeah, he was in his E4. And then I jumped on with Nathan and Ben, and we were having some good games last night. Oh, what? Nothing serious, I hope, Kevin. Like I said, like I've been mentioning over the last few days, Kevin, we're at a certain age where everything starts falling off and breaking. So I hope it's nothing too serious, mate. Yes, so I'm just going to play a couple of games, tier 9s and 10s, just to tick this contract along a little bit and hopefully get closer to the E5. I will be streaming tonight as well, with one eye on the World of Tanks live stream. So if you tune in tonight, I'll give you up-to-date news on what the next season's pass is going to be and anything else that they're bringing out, whilst trying to play a game, which, that's multitasking at its finest. Right, good. So it's been weird this week, hasn't it? The matchmaking's been +1, -1, which everybody has been sort of championing for ages. But then the matchmaking itself, the way it builds a lobby, has been a bit, I don't know, rubbish, crap, however you want to say it, difficult. Where games have just been over before you can even do anything. And this is going to be a difficult ask. I think I'm going to go around the side there, about G1 or something. There's no point me, I've got good gun depression. But there's a Wasley 100 back there and he's just eating for breakfast. I know I've got a decent turret. But if I get that close to them, they'll just pick me off. Let's destroy some metal. That's what we did last night. Or yesterday afternoon, Kevin. Nathan said, "Oh, let's go out in the Dreadnought." Oh my God, did we have some fun on the Monaghan? First, second, third on the Monaghan we came. I know there's a weak spot on it. He's not showing me the weak spot. No, not showing me the weak spot. All I'm doing is duffing up his gun here. Come on. Jesus.
Just a scratch. Fire again.
I'm getting a red outline there. Nothing, absolutely nothing is going through to him. Nothing's going through to that. But I'm getting red outlines. Oh. Wow, 31 damage, folks. I mean, it was the right call me saying back. That's what I'm saying, I'll just get penned. I'm trying to aim for his bloody propoler. If it was a leopard, I'd be penning that shot. But for some reason, this... It's a good job you said something. Wow. I know I'm just firing my gun here, but I'm trying to pick my spot.
There's a nasty wound.
Right, we're swinging around the bat now. Not my greatest game, but it's going to be a win. Honest to God, I must have hit that I must have brought that Lehman Russ's gun about 5 times. My actual accuracy, I don't think I've missed a shot, have I? Just nothing to pen it from that range, that distance. And the gun just isn't accurate enough to pinpoint a shot into the cupola or... I need to put HE into it. He's just fired this morning.
They're taking on water now.
Hi, Brian.
That one sprung a leak. We're stranded.
I'm not going to go through the turret on it.
We won.
Right, let me just check the stats out. Because, I mean, look, I wasn't just aiming at a Lehman Russ. I was trying to get to the cupola. Whether or not the distance was a factor, I don't know. Yeah, you see, 25 shots fired, 6 pens, 5 critical hits. But I didn't miss 14 fucking shots. Or something like that, yeah, 14 shots. They just didn't do anything. I wonder how much he bounced. Yeah, 6, 7. I just honestly, I reckon if I was in a leopard, I'd have hit him loads of times. Him just sat there. No, I'll take them off. I'm going to play a few more games in this. If I can just rank this up to date. I don't think he twitched, did he? I don't think he twitched, did you? Unless it was later. He's still trying to. I think he's still trying to iron out the wrinkles, Brian. In the evening, you will, yeah. The evening stream. What happens, Kevin, is I subscribe to, and you can do it. You can do to World of Tanks, the official, on YouTube. And I think at about 6:30 tonight they'll be doing a stream, and it's a gentleman called Bam, an American called Bam, and KB, the I don't know, somebody coordinator, and that's when they'll announce any changes within the actual game themselves. So they'll probably tell you how well the auto aim was done and all that lot. But more importantly, I would have thought that tonight we will find out what's in next on Tuesday's season pass. Because I'm not being funny, Kevin. If you're anything like me, I finished this season after 4 weeks. I've been sat, 6 weeks of nothing. Just completing the weekly challenges. A bit boring, isn't it? That Metal Fest helped, to be fair. Before I commit, I am. Wow, he's going through the town. Ooh.
Just a scratch. Fire again.
I know the next one to come round is a Coles Hog P. There he is.
Pierced them clean through. That one sprung a leak.
I'm in the shit here.
They're no match for me, cannon. Yeah, there's a nasty wound. We lost an ally.
I've actually held my ground quite well here. I'm quite impressed with me. Normally I'd be dead. Let's face it. No,
Barnacles right over.
normally I'd be really struggling against him. But I've taken more off him than he's taken off me. I think he's penned me twice, has he?
Treasure sighted.
Ho ho ho, got him.
Their bones.
I'm quite happy with the way I played there. The guys know that, you know, I've said it many times. I'll keep saying it. I make the wrong decisions when I'm playing a heavy. But then I seem to make the right decisions. Yeah, I'm well happy with that, Brian. I'm so used to playing fast mediums and sneaky TDs. But I hit that Mouchen twice. Right, well there's nothing I can do about what's going to happen back there. Hopefully the artillery can take out the light tank. Just shows you how good the armour is on this M103. I mean, I know where he's hitting me. He'd have got me in the cupola. That's the only place he could hit. I can see. No, I don't think he had actually. Oh, he's just sitting on the edge of the man. I hit one of them, I think. Is it? What, the E4's faster than the M103, is it? I never knew that.
Better than treasure.
Mind you, I think the T30's faster than the... Which is hard to believe. The T30's faster than the T28 prototype, I think. So possibly, yeah. Yeah, good Ben, eh? Good lad. It is, isn't it? It's a good tank though. I do like it, the Oh yeah, yeah. The T20. The gun though, the gun will still damage tier 10s. It's just that you're going to get penned. But the T28 armor against another tier 8 it's bloody good. It's, you know, very, very good. But as soon as you start, you seem like you said 9s and 10s, big heavy 10s, decent pen. You're gonna struggle, aren't you? I don't really want to go that bottom way, but I feel like I've got. Oh no, man, I'm not going that way. Have you seen the tanks? Oh my goodness. Cheers, Alan. Good afternoon, sir. I'm not being funny, but what's he spotting up there? Come on, son. Get into the battle.
Treasure sighted.
Well, we're going to give him the hill. I'd say so. He was facing a rock the wrong way. So they're going to get the hill. It's what's in the swamp. There'll be somebody always goes in the swamp. Looks to me like they're going to be swinging round there.
Now aim for real this time. Now we're talking.
End the shots.
They're no match for me, cannon.
My shooting, guys, is a little bit all over the place.
They're taking on water now.
Hi, Nate. Yeah, I don't know how that one missed. Yeah, I've played my shooting in this one has been shocking, folks.
Here's the clean food.
Good afternoon, Jesus. Welcome back. You okay, mate? I should have about 2,500 here. And instead I'm on 1,300 because of my poor aim then. Yeah.
It's a fine vessel.
Bounced a fair bit. Yeah, the Colzog P, just that troll armor. I mean, you see me close up yesterday on Lakeville with it. It's just weird. I mean, you know, that sort of pen, you should be going through it. But then, if he's angled in such a way, I mean, I've played it and people have been shooting at me from behind and I've bounced everything. Crazy. Well, our EBR has got nothing. Facing that way, facing out. Do you want me to give you a wave when you pull out? You'd think he would have spotted something, wouldn't you? Oh. Oh, he's picking the most heavily armoured bloody tank there.
Mark me words, we'll set sail again.
Eagle eyes. sorry about that, folks. I just realised I had it on mute and I was talking. And I've been talking for the last five minutes. Back to my old tricks. I was saying that the 257 and the 705 will probably go around the side there because they haven't got gun depression. Right, where's that? ST1. Oh, nice shooting, folks. The problem we've got here is everybody has come this way. Woody Baraska's caused chaos over there. Now I'm just getting shot at. Well, I'm not doing too bad, me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, depending, of course. I've actually been doing okay apart from that last game. Some of my shooting's not brilliant, but top 5. Yeah, that's the problem down there. I just thought that we were losing too many. I mean, Tiger Mouse, 43 damage. Never asked. It was just a nightmare. He had free reign. Fraternity. Looks like this rain's in for the day, doesn't it, Nave? Nave doesn't live too far away from me. No. But honestly, a decent dirty clicker, Brian. You want to watch? Honest to God, Mike in one of the games, he got something like 7,500 in it. In an artillery, it was amazing. I was like, I mean, I did okay in it. Right. Well, I got the dogs out this morning, just before it started peeing down. Well, I'm reckoning that the Cobra, Ben's in the Cobra, good tank that. Good tank, just doesn't carry enough ammo though, Ben. Neither does this thing I'm in. But you get them, yeah. It's important though, Brian, that at least, you know, if you go into battles, it's important that you know, if there is artillery, that you have a decent artillery. You know what it's like when somebody is constantly on you. That's what Mike's like when he's in artillery. I swear to God, I was on Redshire once. He was against me. He was in artillery, and I literally got spotted once. Within a second, he got me. He only took me for 200-300, but it was instant. You know what I mean? He was already pre-aiming roughly where people, you know, because he's played it that long. He knows exactly where to be pre-aimed at. It was literally spot looted. Yeah, I was getting shot in the arse as well.
Is lost. Abandoned ship.
I did alright there, again. I'm quite happy with the way I played. I wanted to drop back, but the Tiger Mouse parked himself side on. For some reason, he just blocked me from getting through that opening when I needed to. I had the chance of getting back. You see where he is? Well, he was right alongside that bit then, and when I was trying to reverse back, he was in the way. So I had to push back forward. I was mindful of that FV. I wasn't too bothered about the ones in front. Yeah, I don't mind. You know, I bet you I've done better than every single other heavy that went that way on our team, Brian. I don't think the Tiger Mouse hit a thing. What did I do? I bounced. I got 2200 damage, bounced 2000 and spotted 500 nearly. But like I say, I wanted to back up. I wanted to get back over that little humpback bridge. Well, that Tiger Mouse stopped me. Nice work, Ben. Tell you what, we've had some guest appearances this week, haven't we, folks? Eh? This week's will go down in the annals of Crippled Cowboy history. I've got no idea where he is. Oh, I never even saw the M6Y, so I was going to say it must be over there somewhere. Yeah, I'm over the moon with it. Really good. Well done, guys. I'm interested to see how the other heavies round me had done, because I just missed out to see the Tiger Mouse did nothing, the object night, well, no. Nah. I wouldn't have thought so, Nate. I'm just happy doing what I'm doing, mate. Well done, Nate, as well. Good map for you, that, wasn't it? I mean, they came quite heavy through Panda Wood, but I'm quite happy with that performance. I was proper up against it. And I wasn't, you know, like I said, I had enemies in front of me, but as soon as the light tank got behind me, I was screwed. Another cosmetic voucher. Right. Are they? I didn't know that. Yeah. It is a win, you're right. Yeah, I got that fraternity out the... Is it the fraternity? It isn't it? Out the Valor event. Ah, is it? What, winning? I don't know, we did alright last night, didn't we? We did okay last night. I think we won a lot more than we lost last night. Whereas the night before, honestly, I couldn't buy a win, as I call it. I couldn't pay for it. and you just, for some reason, you just get days like that, and it's like they turn the difficulty level. I think there's a knob at Wargaming where it's got difficulty levels, and I think on Wednesday they had it ramped right up. Well, the 2 artillery are going to be a nightmare, aren't they? He's screwed over there, him.
They're taking on water now.
Auto aim, not auto. I wonder what you're on about.
Treasure sighted.
Well, nobody can say I sat back. I mean, I've hit what I can hit. I think I missed 2 shots on that leopard. Bloody hell, that little French bulldog's gonna have snoring here. Oh. Well played, guys. We've absolutely dominated them here.
The enemy's down to 1 tank.
Matchmaking, folks. Can there be an argument for it again? Hi, Jordan. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, thanks very much, Jordan. Really appreciate that. Welcome along, mate. Welcome along. We're a good group of blokes. Or people, should I say. Very friendly. You'll be most welcome, pal. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of people, you know, that have done that have uninstalled it and then got back into it. I've been playing for, you know, a number of years. Most of us have. Yeah. That's how half the people I've met, Jordan. The two guys in now. Actually, definitely Nathan, because he was watching. He asked if he could play, and we got Nathan in, which is TBE Clumsy. Ben, yeah, anytime, mate, anytime. Let me know. Yeah, Ben, I met up against, or should I say, Rule 1. We had a battle against each other. My favourite tank is probably either the Hellcat or the Super Hellcat at Tier 7. Favourite. It's that tank when everything, Jordan, when everything's going against you and you just cannot get a win, yeah, and you're thinking, oh, you go back to your favourite, and I always go back to something like that, either the Hellcat Tier 6, because I 3-marked it, or the Super Hellcat at Tier 7. And then just get your confidence in your eye back in. You know, that's the way I play it. Because you get days like that where you just think, oh, nothing's going for me. No, just jump into a tank that you just know that you can have a good game in or a win. I'm just trying to get to the E5. I'm close now. I'm probably 10,000. Yeah, well, that's a brilliant. You know what? Honestly, Jordan, I unlocked that ages ago, right? But I never bought it. I never bought the M48A5 until it was this 30% off at the moment, anything above Tier 7s, and I'm doing this contract for the hard case. I thought, oh, I might as well buy it. My God, it's a good tank, innit? It's a brilliant tank. It's deceiving because I play a lot. Yeah, E5. What was it? Second Tier 10. See, I went through the Russian line first. I think then it was the British line. So I did the 277, the 705, IS7. Then I did the Conqueror, Chieftain, and the F215, the Heavy. Then I did the Germans. I haven't done the Americans yet, and that's why I'm on this one now. But the M48A5 is a great tank. I think my favourite tier 10 medium would be the Leopard. It would probably be the Leopard. Just because of the gun accuracy and the the mobility. The mobility is unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. Honest to God, the gun, the premium shells, I mean, they buffed it. They buffed the gun. Sorry, they buffed the damage. And I think I think the aim time is instant. You know what I mean? You stop, you pull it, but you can also smack them on the move. I do it regularly. Just check out some of the I mean, I've done quite a few videos recently. The one on Death Valley in the Leopard, where I end up with just 4 health at the end of the game. But it's a brilliant game. And then I've got 2 games where I lost. Yes, 1600 meters per second it is. 1600 and something. shell speed is the fastest of any tank. I think the Grom's got the second fastest. I can't do anything, there's too many of them. I mean, there's 4 there. Oh, I'm getting shot in the back and all. That's what was doing me. Well, Jordan, Brian absolutely loves the 277. I sold it a long while ago when I needed the silver. I don't now. And he said to me, because I'm doing the contract, why don't you get the, and it's cheap, why don't you get the 277? Oh my God, I forgot how good it was. Like you said, it's got the mobility of a medium, but it just bounces loads, doesn't it? I mean, it's so hard to pen. I mean, the gun's typical Russian, isn't it? But it's a great tank, the 277. I bought the skin for it as well. Yeah, it was Brian's that one there who just chatted, the you can't fix. He's the one who taught me into it, Jordan. Because I was doing the contract and I'm thinking to myself, well, I've got tier 10s, but I sold a lot of them because, like I said, I needed the silver. He said, well, it's cheap, you want to buy it again? Yeah, it does. In clan battles on PC, it was the go-to tank. In front of the IS-7 would be used, but they were using the IS-7 for the mobility of it, because if you equip the IS-7 right, you can get it up to about 60 odd kilometres, 69 kilometres, can't you? Something crazy. But the gun's just fallen behind, hasn't it? It doesn't hit hard, it just doesn't pen enough. I think it's only 300 is it 300 and something? Single figures 300, isn't it? Yeah, I've not got that far yet. Yeah, it does, Nathan. Yeah, that's what I said. The premium round on the IS-7 is lackluster. I'm interested to see what next season brings, aren't you, Jordan? Tonight we'll find out, I would have thought. No. Horrible tank. Should never be in the game. Well done, Ben. Unlucky, Nath. Should never be in the game, the 249. The T249 Vengeance, whatever it's called. Bloody awful, stupid tank. Well, I'm on tonight as well, Jordan. Right, and what I'll do is what I do on a Friday. I watch Wargaming's official YouTube thing, and I'll relay what's happening while I'm playing games. I'll have it on in the background, so I should find out tonight what it entails. Hi H, good afternoon, mate. Right, so I'll move on to this one. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm waiting for. Look what he's done to that hard case. What is that? Yeah, Jordan, this week we've had KB in. Yeah, so KB came into chat on Wednesday. Ricky come in yesterday. We've had quite a packed week, really. Just out the blue, KB come into chat, started answering questions. It was brilliant. And if you've ever watched anything of Klaus Kellerman on the PC, Premium Ammo Avoider came in the other week. Yeah. Yeah, we've got well, one of us called Braveheart. He works on the rigs. He's away at the moment. Yeah, bright green, like it, Nath. I forgot to put it on me. Mine's run out. I'll stick it back on when I get back in. No arty, at least. Yeah, it is ugly, but honestly, in his first game, right, on Sand River, he bounced about about 5,000, wasn't it? Yeah, of course we can. That's what Nathan's on. Nathan in his hard cases on the Xbox. And to be able to chat when I'm not streaming, we go into Discord, and you can talk cross-platform through Discord. Jordan, just let me know what your gamer tag is, and I'll add you. I'll add you as a friend, or send you a friend invite. That way, when you're on and I'm on, you just, if you've got a few games, just let me know. should have hit that 257 then. Okay.
That total more than their sales. Location ahoy.
Behind us, behind us.
One of our trucks is damaged.
It wasn't, was it? On his... No, it was weird. That's what confused me, Brian. I'm thinking I should be penning it. It's got a definite cupola on the back of that tiger mouse, because I've been hitting it enough times. It was just white, as if there was no hitbox or anything.
X marks the spot. Last one's mine. Forward. No
Well done, guys. Yeah. You were just a battering ram then, eh? 3,500 bounced. Well, it wasn't a map for it, really, and we pressured him, so, I mean, he couldn't get any... He never even got out of his spawn, really. He was only 200 metres away from his base, wasn't he? Well, there's a few of the people that join in with me who say the Hydra's probably the best tier 8 heavy for doing that. Yeah. Couple of them. Couple of guys. I think Stuart's one of them. Braveheart. Grumpy likes it as well, I think. Yeah, well, it's the same. I've got the Defender. The Defender is probably the... You know, I'll go up against tier 9s and 10s in that Defender. You know, if you can play it right and you get the right map, but the gun just... it just wants to do what it wants to do. It'll hit something occasionally, but... Well, the Motherland was one of the first ones. I'm sure it was one of the first contracts to be done, wasn't it? But the problem with the Motherland is it's just fallen by the wayside. They brought out bigger and powerful tier 8s, haven't they? Sad, really, because it's a great little beginner tank, really, at tier 8. It was. Good mix of armour. Yeah. That's the difficulty when you're 3-marking some, you know. I did the L-Cat, and the amount of times I'd get to 93% Jordan, and then I'd end up on Nimmelsdorf against tier 8s. And it'd be like, nah. Well, it's just difficult, isn't it? I think the higher the tier, the easier it is. Not easier, because nothing's easy about getting a 3 mark. But at least you're guaranteed that you're not going to be 2 tiers bottom. You know, bottom tier by 2. You know, when you're trying to 3 mark a 7 or a 6, 7 or 8. Well, look, if you ever want to, if the new season's starting, Jordan, and if you're not part of a clan, and, you know, if you're playing regularly, and you want to take advantage of all the clan stuff, let me know. You can just apply on mine at the moment. It's open to applications. There's 16 of us. You know, I know every one of them by name, so it's a friendly place. It's not... Go. He's in that little alcove, Ben. I put 2 into him. But at least you'll earn regiment points, and you know they'll be launching a new regiment on Tuesday. It's a good way to get camels, the new regiment tank, etc. I really don't want to poke there yet. And then I want to see now. Get shot at. UK. Newcastle. Well, I'm in Derbyshire, me, Jordan. Probably tell me accent, can't you? Oh, Ricky. Good afternoon, Ricky. Thanks for popping in yesterday, dude. I'm in Glossop. I live in Glossop, pal. There we go, folks. Met a Geordie and got stuck. Geordies are great. What sense of humour they have got. Honestly, kind of people you'll not meet. But don't ever call a Geordie, don't ever call somebody from Sunderland a Geordie, firstly. And don't call a Geordie somebody from Sunderland. Couldn't get me gun. That'd be that leopard, that. Yeah, exactly. Massing. One of these has got a pen on it.
We fixed the ammo rack.
I should have probably gone for the reload, but...
Enemies assaulting our docks.
Hello, Kazero. Yeah, it's good, honestly. It's good. Oh, jammy. Yeah, it's good on console, this. Excellent, Nate. Well done, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Kazero. Yeah, it's good that you can play cross-platform. That's the bonus of it. And then, you know, I know the chat can be a bit of a stumbling block, but now there's Discord, that ain't a problem. You know. Is it? Elite Zero. Oh, that wouldn't have been cheap either, would it? So there's somebody up there. Oh, is he up there or is he on our side? That shot looked like it came from up there. Yeah. Yeah, I think the map design is it's a lot better on. I think the map design on the PC is a lot better, isn't it? That's what. I have mentioned that. I mentioned that last. Yes, I think I mentioned it yesterday that you know, it's not a bad time to do a 3 mark with a +1. You know, if you're doing if you're close on a tier 8. Do you think they'll do the +1 -1 again, Ricky, or do you think it's... I mean, KB came in on Tuesday and said it's all to do with server power or something.
We lost an ally.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Tuesday, Ricky. Yeah, KB came in and you know, she was really decent. She was answering some questions and what she could. Oh, has he gone? Buggered off, hasn't he? Yeah, Ricky, it's the first week of +1 -1, and all I've done is play tier 10s. Oh!
There's a nasty wound.
A friend of yours comes in quite a bit, you know. I play a lot with Mike. You know Mikey Smith? What a good bloke he is. Got 1 shell left for him. Oh, 2. Nice work. Nice work, Nate. Yeah. He plays regularly with us. In fact, some of my you'll probably see some of my videos. Honestly. He's good in that artillery, isn't he? Oh, first, second, third. Well done, guys. What are you expecting from the season pass? Anything? Have you got any clues or anything? I said I'd do a stream tonight whilst watching the official stream and relaying what they're saying. Well done, guys. Yeah, it was a good game, that. I'm going to record that one. It's always nice coming first, second, third, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm expecting a World War II tier 10. Swamp. I don't know. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I was just helping with the shopping. Yeah, the reason I say I think a World War II tank, because last season's was usually alternated, don't they? So it was a Cold War tank for the season 100, the ultimate. And the season before that was the FV, wasn't it? 225. So I'm half expecting the Ultimate to be another World War II one. Some nasty tanks, nay. Some properly nasty things out there. Rogel Dawns. We've been done again. Unlucky now. Well, we've got no vision over that way now. Unless he goes back up.
Location ahoy.
This is gonna work.
The track is damaged.
Do you know, honestly, I'm tempted to just fall back. Because that E100's trying to get that way. Got no vision whatsoever over here.
They're taking on water now.
That E100's still there. No, it's not. It's still there.
We lost the track. We're sitting ducks.
Seen that
Track
coming
is
in.
good to go.
I've got to get out of there now. I probably should have gone earlier and reloaded a lot sooner. The 257's still up there. The E100's still up there. We've got to push, haven't we? I've done absolutely, well, 2 shots. There we go. So I can get into him. Yeah. A smart man would have probably swapped to HE. But then again, that's not me. Today's video, by the way, folks, is of Russian heavy metal. It's a dreadnought. And Nathan yesterday said, oh, let's go out in a dreadnought. So we all went out in the dreadnoughts and we ended up bottom tier on the Monaghan. And it was quite a tough game. Our light tank hadn't come over to the other side spotting, so we were sort of up against it in the corner. And we managed to pull out the win anyway. I'll be honest, I did an amazing shot on a Barask from distance, and it was going at full chat. Honestly, like I was saying to Brian yesterday, it was like an American football long pass, and the Barask caught it perfectly. Yeah, it was a good game. Well, I thought I'd use that, and then there was a game on the Muravanka where I couldn't believe I managed to do a cupola shot in a dreadnought at distance. It was amazing. On an American heavy, it weren't happy. But honestly, if it ever comes up for sale, the Dreadnought is a great little tank at tier 7. It earns a bit of silver as well. Well done, Ben. It earns silver. Yeah, it was a Hail Mary catch. Literally, I aimed miles in front of him because, and it was more, it was just one of them. I'll just shoot where I think he might, and it intersected him. Anyway, it's going to be on Saturday's compilation anyway. Right, I'm going to jump in the next one, the M6Y, and then challenge-wise, I should be. Yeah, 550. I only need 10 more winner's circles. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I was on Province and I watched a Sturm Tiger hit a light tank, and this light tank was moving in the bottom of Province, and this Sturm Tiger managed to, I don't know how he did it, don't get me wrong, it was just 1 in a million, but he hit it. I was like, how's he done that? Aimed miles in front. Again, the E100s are on our team are going to be... They're going to be cannon fodder for the artillery, aren't they? I'm expecting the M48A2 to go up that way. Well, it must be, because honestly, I don't know what the shell velocity is on it, but it's not good. That's why I was so shocked that I made that shot yesterday. Because normally, with a dirt gun, you need to be a little bit closer, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I've always struggled with it, Ricky. I've always struggled with poor shell velocity. Yeah, you do. I mean, that, like I say, if you see the brass one, it's on that video. But every Saturday I do a compilation of the best, the good, the bad, and the bloody awful. Ammo racks, Robin Hoods, I call them. And there's, you know, there's usually a bit of fun involved. A lot of editing, but a bit of fun. I mean, some of the shots I've made on it, you'd be like, hold on a minute, that's not actually possible. I'm in the trouble there. Yeah, I was in trouble then. As soon as I seen the cram van, I went up there on my Jackie Jones. That was terrible, that. Yeah, well, that SFAC, I mean, that is, like I say, some, no one saw that, no. I'll just tell Ben when he gets back from his ciggy that I waited for him. I just pressed play and, you know, didn't want to do a game without him, so I'll make up something, Ricky, don't you worry. Yeah, my problem is, Ricky, I play a lot of fast mediums, so I like the Leopard, Mantis, you know, tanks like that, and I play a lot of TDs. So I've been struggling with heavies. I just, the closer I get to an enemy, Ricky, is the more I panic. I'm getting, you know, I'm not. I do normally make myself hard to hit. On that occasion, I just went ambling up the bloody hill towards them all, didn't I? I had my GPS set for find enemy. It doesn't look like the rest of the team's fared as decent anyway. Look. Because I'm doing this hard case contract, I'm persevering with heavies. Ben's an excellent heavy player. Rule 1, he's brilliant. Nathan's a good heavy player. Nathan's a good all-rounder, actually. Very good all-rounder. Artillery, light, TDs, and heavies. But we've got a good group of blokes. Got a good little community growing. It's brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, and like I say, Mikey boy is on all the time with us when he's not in work, when he's not moaning about the NHS. He's playing tanks with us. And I tell you what, if you see him in that SFAC, he gets some monster scores in that. but he's just an all-round good bloke. Really nice bloke. I mean, don't get me wrong. He can moan a bit, and he'll be the first to admit that. I have to tell him sometimes. Come on, Mike. Don't worry about them. Let's just worry about our game, sort of thing. But honestly, I've had some great games with him. Hey, Grumpy! Oh, Mike's in the Ricky clan. Mike's been playing it since beta testing, I believe. Isn't that right, Ricky? I'm sure he has. I think he wrote part of the commandments for tanks, didn't he? Probably along with yourself. Oh, you're off today, aren't you, Grumpy? Thanks, love. Yeah. Yeah. I think I got to know Mike through him watching another. I think you were watching either the Grey Wolf stream or something like that. I bet you are. Right, tier 10, guys. I'm all heavied out. Right, so I'm reckoning the Chisel and the Leopard will probably try and counter by going about there. Hiya, Pisk. Alright, how are you doing? Alright. 743.
This tank would make a great addition to our show.
How you doing, bud? Grabbing your morning coffee, are you? Yeah, there's only 3, 4, and 5. Sorry, yeah, 3, 4, and 5. They're an American off the M2 line. It's the 3 is the T65, then it's the T85 at tier 4, and then it's the M19A something or other. and they're all based off an SP, you know, an artillery chassis. Crap, absolutely useless gun depression, 3 degrees, I think. But it was basically developed as an anti-aircraft, I believe. It was gun elevation, something like 90 degrees. Good afternoon, Al. All right, mate. Well, we've lost the top end, haven't we?
Enemies in the base! Take him out!
Christ, I can't pen anything, can I?
Now that's metal! Penetrated.
Yeah, not a lot I can do. I mean, I could probably done something a bit more at the beginning, but yeah, Pisk is has a great affiliation with the AMX name. You can explain why Pisk was exported and only made for Saudi Arabia. I believe he worked for him for a while.
Don't say it's the end of the road yet.
Well, what you want to do is keep an eye out what comes out on PC. pen. Don't want to mention it. You can mention things on Discord, Wargaming's Discord thing. I mean, at the moment, people are being asked to put their what they think of the +1 -1 situation, whether or not it's been good or bad. I'm sure that if you can put comments on the Discord about that, perhaps you can put comments and suggestions on to them on that as well. Then, Pisk. We just lost the top end of the map, didn't we? We didn't really stop them from getting to the middle. They didn't push the town and waited for him on the other side. So we didn't really win anywhere there. Can you hear me? Yeah, Pisk is Mr. AMX. I think your clan's called the AMX, isn't it? 5 degrees, right? No. Because it's Russian. It's Russian. Right, okay. Well, this afternoon has gone pretty quick so far, I'll be honest. Like I say, I'll be doing the stream live at 7:30, dead not long after, and hopefully I'll be either relaying what's happening in the season pass. Yeah, just do that because you can put suggestions in there. Listen, if there was ever a tank designed somewhere, Wargaming will put it in at some point. I'm going to try and... I'll try and see if I can light up that hill. side of a turret.
Tuned?
You'd have thought that'd depend that. Then. Now he can't.
Straight to the top of the chart. Check out this area. Nice and loud, but didn't make a mark. Now that's metal. That one left a hole. Drilled straight through. Hey, focus here. That one shredded their armor. Target penetrated. They're hit. Straight to the top of the chart. Move the tour bus here. One of our vehicles destroyed. Oh, hell no! Didn't go through. We lost the track. We're sitting ducks. We lost an ally.
I don't know what to do. I'm dead. Yeah.
Show's canceled. Everyone out.
Just kept getting people. I honestly kept getting people onto one shots. Fascinating, Pisk. Fascinating. They are the one making the French game, MBT Leclerc, yeah. Well, that's one of the best tanks in the world at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that was a problem, the chisel. Cheers. Yeah, Ricky. It was one of those, you know. There was more. It sounds mad, but there's probably more in it. If that chisel could have been. That chisel's obviously a good player, isn't he? Let's face it. Yeah. Well, that chisel. I did get some numbers, you know. 8,000, didn't it? Combined.
No sweat.
But,
We can always try it again on the reunion tour.
It was just annoying keep getting the tanks onto one shots, literally. The 705A on a one shot, the FV in. Unlucky, Ben. I don't know who went your way. Well done, Nath. And the chisel, what did he get? 4-3, yeah. Thanks for the game, Nath. Yeah, sorry about that, Ben. I could have gone that way where you were going, but I thought I'd probably be better using me sort of the speed to try and get that hill spotted as quickly as we could. And then I couldn't get off the hill. Okay, well, you know, I'll be on at 7:30. Like I say, just put it on in the background. I'll keep you. That's if you're not watching the stream itself. I'll keep you updated on everything. Well, this is a great enigma, isn't it? We'd like, you know, what I'd like to know is they've tweaked matchmaking a while ago and it didn't have the full desired effect. So they've tweaked it again, and I don't know what changes they've made, but if any, you know, Wednesday was such an hard day. Wednesday gaming, it was every game getting. Well, yeah, we'll just watch mine then. Well, they won't answer questions. It's basically. Well, apparently so, but I've had a 15, you know, a couple of 15-0ers. I've been on the receiving end of a 15-0er. I mean, look, it's never going to be perfect because, you know, nothing is. But
Detroit, New York. We'll rock every town and every battlefield.
But Wednesday was tough. Wednesday was the worst matchmaking I've encountered for a while. It was so hard. The IS-7 wants to make it. And I fluffed me shot.
Kiss this!
Oh, I bounced. Shit.
You're knocked out! Hey, focus here!
Of course, my spider sense is going off because they're all below me.
They've destroyed one of our tanks! Right to the top of the chart!
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I think honest to God, it's a thankless task, right, Ricky? This is the way I look at it, because you can't please everybody.
That'll slow them down.
And on like I say, the other day when KB came in, we played really nicely. You know, the guys could have started bombarding her with stuff, and they didn't. To be fair, it was all well behaved. It was decent questions, and we tried not making her feel uncomfortable. Bam's probably in the same boat, isn't he? He's got to balance the fact that,
Destroyer has come.
I mean, if you start answering questions in that Discord, then other people are going to say, well, why aren't they answering my question? So, I survived, but did have very little. But any major announcements, he seems to do them, doesn't he? Bam. Yeah, I dare say he is. Like I say, I mean, it's a thankless task what they do. They make tweaks. Some people like it, other people moan about it. You can't please the player base. It's finding that happy medium, isn't it, for them. What I will say is, look, you know, over this, I think this last year they're at least going in a decent direction, and they've been I mean, some of the events they've done have been super generous. I mean, I go back to it, the Valor event. That was just printing tanks for me. You know, so I think, you know, the game's still the way it is. The matchmaking either is good or it's bad, you know. But like I say, we always come back. We always select a tank. We always press play. We either live, die, win, lose, and then choose another tank and go back and do the same. So they must be doing something right. Apart from the T249, that wasn't right. It still isn't right. That's so broken, that tank.
So I love it loud. Turn it up and roll out. Track's been hit.
Wow. Whatever that is quick. I do 60 odd. Jeez. They have pushed this, haven't they?
That one shredded their armor.
I'm not going to survive this.
That one bounced. Hey, focus here. They're hit. Fix the fuel tank. No more leak.
Looks like chat's getting quite interesting now. I can't keep up with it at the moment. I'm just trying to survive, which I don't think I'll be doing much longer. I'm more than a one-shot to him. Sorry, he's more than a one-shot to me.
Hit him hard.
I've never seen a team push Ghost Town like that. In all the time I've played it, I've never seen a team just rush that side. Right, and there's a TD left as well. An unspotted TD. Strong possibility he's tucked at the back there. Right, he's just fired.
We've reached the enemy base.
Honestly, Ben, that was I do something like 60, 61. Yeah, he did. I did the old switcheroo on him, Brian. I did the old duck and dive. What are you getting supplies for you tonight, are you? Well, I'll be, like I said, I'm streaming tonight, Grumpy, then I will be chilling out with you lot. And I think I'll have a drink tonight to settle down my bloody throat. Yeah, he was. Well done, Ben. 5,000, well done, mate. Yeah, I was mentioning, somebody mentioned darts, I think it was Mike yesterday, mentioned darts. He used to play at county level, Grumpy. And I said, you were good at darts, you once played a professional and you only want beat him or something. I can't remember, we couldn't remember who. So I asked Alan. I seem to think it was Andy Fordman. Andy Hamilton. I knew it was an Andy. I knew it was an Andy. Yeah, they were talking about it yesterday. I think Brian were on about billiards and pool. Mike brought up darts and how he played for county. I said, well, Grumpy's a good darts player and Alan's a good snooker player. I weren't bad at pub pool. That's about it. Don't get me wrong, I loved the game of snooker. Loved the game. But I weren't any cop. Yeah, it's peeing it down here. Man, it's always raining. Glossop always rains. That's what I keep telling everybody. Yeah, over here, Brian, we've just renamed the storms or something. So, and this is the first storm of the stormy season, apparently. So they've called it Amy. Yeah, chat's always pretty good here. You've been, yeah, Storm Amy, yeah. Yeah, met weather warning, mind you. They give weather warnings out all the time, don't they now? Too hot, too cold, too wet. Yeah, you guys in chat have been good today. So the only person who hasn't turned up today is Skillator from Australia. And he mentioned he mentioned yesterday, because we go on about battleships, don't we? He mentioned the Warspite. Oh my god, I mean, I've just started watching stuff about it. I know, it's weird, isn't it? I always remember somebody, right, from the BBC interviewing about this storm that was hitting Scotland, and they interviewed a guy on a bike, push bike, in Scotland. And he had his raincoat on, and he was cycling either to or from work. It was blowing a gale. He's going, it's nothing, in Scottish. It's nothing, this. It's like when it snows over here, everything grinds to an halt. It's hilarious. You've got Viking Alf in Norway. All they do is slap snow tyres on and go about the business as normal. Ooh, that was. I can't push because of that. That's on the beach. Oh, I can't believe someone's there.
Oh yeah, light it up! Hail before the gods of rock!
Coming over, Ben. I think Mike's wife's American, isn't she? I think he's married an American. He's always on Skype with her when he's in my party. When he's in party chat, you can always hear him in the background. Oh, that was the worst shot ever from a leopard. Do you want me to push, Ben? Yeah, I'll do the pushing.
Yeah, right between the eyes. Hey, focus here.
Christ, people are just dying. I'll be back with you in a second, Ben. I'm just going to try and get rid of Artie. Kill Artie.
We lost a bandmate. Nail before the god of thunder.
You'd think that would be 500 bloody damage, wouldn't you?
They sure aren't gonna crack the top 40. Look out! We've got some long-range fire here.
Oh!
Man, I've left hotel rooms in better shape than this.
Oh, I'd have dealt with him. I was trying to get back to you, Ben. I can't understand. I mean, I don't know what the ammo is on that T249, but I would have thought that HE would have gone through the side of that, the top end. I was only getting 258 points off him every time. There was a lot of free damage in that, I'll give it. I think the best shot was that one on the Fraternity, legging it. Yeah, it did. That'll be the back chat probably, will it? Yeah, that'll be the back chat. Unlucky.
No sweat. We can always try it again on the reunion tour.
Just some good players on their team, weren't there? Fair enough, it happens. A lot of people are playing these Tiger Mousers and they haven't sussed out how to play that type of tank. Mind you, that map is not very good for a Tiger Mouse, but I don't think the artillery were playing, you know. No, look at how many... I think them two were both AWOL. I'm not knocking it. I'll take 3 damage any day, especially in an arty and the most hated tank in it. We did try, Ben. We did. That was a great shot on that Fraternity, I must admit, by you deleting him. He thought he was coming over there to light us up. I've only remembered one mini earthquake, by the way, right? And honest to God, this is gospel truth. We hadn't been in this house that long, and we had an old mirror, and I think it was from my mum and dad's. You know, like we're talking big wooden old mahogany frame round it, and it was resting on this desk that I'd built in the bedroom, so Debs could put her makeup on and stuff. And I always remember we've been woke up in the middle of the night with this bloody mirror bouncing on the wall, and me being bounced. And I thought, honest to God, I thought it's something to do with exorcism or something. I thought, Jesus Christ, what's happening? And I'm literally in bits. The wife, hard as nails, is going, "What's up with you?" I had to wake her up practically. I said, "What's that?" She went, "Oh, it must be an," and it was registered somewhere else. I think it might have been around Stoke or something like that. Just a mini thing, but you're enough to feel it. Oh Christ, it's the end of the world. It's Ragnarok.
I love it loud. Turn it up and roll out.
Yeah, I don't know what New York's like. I know there's parts of America they've made movies about, haven't they? Because of the fault lines. I think there's one in there a fault line in Chile that I think it's Chile that you can see from outer space from the last time. It literally is a huge like a crack for hundreds of miles. I think the Grand Tour went near it when they were doing that, when they built up that Land Rover. But America's overdue for a biggie, isn't it? Italy has quite a few. Very volcanic round there though as well. Fucking hell, Dave.
That one lit the hole. Kneel before the god of rhythm.
Didn't expect them to get there that quick, did you? I mean, the Tehran's there, they're all there. Yeah. 100 years overdue, innit?
Now that's metal. Check out this area.
How can that? Yeah, they made a few movies about it, haven't they? That's my reaction time, that, Ricky. That's an old man's reaction time, that. Thinks he can make the shot.
Allied vehicle destroyed. Kiss this.
He's got to be on his last legs now, him. No.
Target penetrated.
No. Oh, no. Oh, what?
Extinguisher and put that out. We put out the flames, man.
Watch you.
Man, I've left hotel rooms in better shape than this.
I thought I'd have to put a bit of pressure on them. They were just sat there picking us off. It was me and an E75 holding that side. How's that? Oh, it's a 257. I don't know how that Leopard survived. Yeah. Just needed some bigger guns coming that way, didn't we? It could put dust into the atmosphere for 3 years. Well, that when we had that, was it in Iceland? That volcano that went up over Iceland, and all the airplanes had to be diverted, didn't they? Well, there's no difference for me, Alf. We don't get a summer in Glossop. We sort of skip that season. We go from winter to autumn to a bit of spring and then autumn again. Right, got it. You were stuck an extra 14 days.
It ain't time for a farewell tour yet. Try again.
Fascinating. Fascinating. I'm just catching up on the chat then. That's why I went quiet. Not a very good host, am I? Reading and speaking is, like I say, that's proper concentrated that. Fascinating. $1880s. Yeah. Just shows you though, doesn't it? I mean, we can't predict. The thing is, you can't predict it. I mean, you know when they're coming because they've got all the sensors everywhere. But they can't say, oh, there's going to be one here next Tuesday. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. It's a difficult skill, isn't it? It is a difficult skill. Try to keep honestly, Ben, the guy, rule one. He's cheers for the games, Ben. He's just at the beginning of his journey of streaming, and yeah, even he said he was twitching the other night, and he was so it's quite difficult to read and play. Right. Yeah, I mean, see, Britain's because we haven't got any major fault lines or anything like that. Well, it is mainly weather. I mean, Brian, over here recently, I think within the last year, they decided to put in, and I don't know why. The conspiracy there's conspiracy theories out there, but they put out like an early warning thingy alert to your phone, so you know, it would automatically, if you were within a cell tower on a particular time, a particular date, they would test it, and it'd come through on your phone. This is an alert. Don't panic. This is just a test. I mean, I can't understand why we'd need that over here. I don't know. I can't get my head around it. Yeah, I did. I knew it would come in because you get there's enough things saying, but why? It's not as if, like I say, we don't suffer from hurricanes, we don't have earthquakes, not on any fault lines. The weather, people are up to date on the weather anyway. I just can't get why they wanted to ping everybody's phone. The only way it wouldn't ping is if it was specifically. Yeah. But that's what I can't get my head around, Ricky. I just can't understand why in Britain we would need an early warning alert for something. If there's any sort of attack or something, I couldn't, get my head around that, I suppose, but. Well, there were a lot of conspiracy theories trying to, explain that, or they wanted to know who's registered on whose phone, which I don't think that tells you. We haven't got, no disrespect to you, Brian, but, whenever there's, something horrible happened yesterday, and it's horrific, and it should never happen. But generally, it's never involving a gun. It's always a knife or a car, or a vehicle or something at the moment. And it doesn't happen that often. The early warning thing, I just can't get my head around. Houston, Texas. Yeehaw!
Critical hit.
This guy's not for moving, is he? Just like Margaret Thatcher wasn't for turning, this guy's not for moving.
Our tracks come off, man. We're stuck. Fix the track. Let's roll.
Right, he's gone. Yeah. Us Brits, honestly, I'll be honest. Other people can chip in. We're not responsible enough to have that
We hit 'em hard.
access to that sort of thing. You know, there'd be chaos every Friday night outside the kebab house, wouldn't there?
Thanks all
Just what time we're pacing here. Too many obstacles. And then I can't pen it.
Drilled straight through.
It's not a favourite map of mine, this. I strongly believe that it shouldn't play any higher than probably 4.
Doesn't matter how you
Take a
do
win,
it,
though.
as long as you do it.
I'm glad I was in that tank and not the Leopard. I know, Brian. It's like the one on Province, innit? The fences on Province are made out of obsidian or something, aren't they? The hardest known material on the planet. It is made out of Russian armour. You try and shoot through some of those little wrought iron fences. I couldn't pen them, could I? Couldn't get through it. Sat there thinking, right, why aren't I getting a hit marker on him? Fire, nothing. Fence just wasn't having it. Was not having it. Right, I'll jump in the Progetto now. Yeah, they make them strong over here, though. Or over there, wherever. Province used to only play up to tier 3, didn't it? When it first came. Province was one of the first maps, I think. It used to have a little path up the middle of it. With houses. Yeah, it is. It shouldn't... Steps. Don't go on about steps with me. I always go up the side of steps and flip on the... Oh, I'm terrible for it. The only set of steps on Kasserine, I think it was. Around this, I think it was a mosque or I guess a mosque, I think. And I'm circling it, chasing this bloody light, and end up going up the side of these steps, flipping on my side. Luckily, it got taken out, the light. Chat wasn't very kind to me.
Let's throw the real meaning of destroyer.
Three light tanks. Let's see what I can spot up. Yeah. That's my reaction time there in one. Can't understand why he came up and shot and killed. Yeah. I don't think he was a victim. I think he was one. I don't know. From the news that I got.
Hey, focus here.
These bots.
Ooh, that sounded good. Straight to the top of the charts.
They look like bots. Yeah, they are.
They weren't even opening act
I can't help
material.
but fire the fourth bloody shell in this all the time. Yeah, there's a lot of bots in this. I mean, a lot. It is, though. Praying mantis. And then the bottom ones there, most of them were bots. T49 wasn't. Yeah. It is. That's what it'll be. +1, -1. To be fair, though, it's the first time that's happened. That's the first time that's happened. Like that many. I knew then, as soon as I seen the way they drive, because I played a lot of co-op when I was doing that Valor Chester and thing. So I know the pattern. And that's exactly what the bots do, is just drive straight through that open.
Now that's enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, well, what happened was some bloke's gone into a mosque yesterday. I think it was Yom Kippur yesterday, wasn't it? Holiest day. And started stabbing people. Now, I believe, because the footage was sort of on the news, that they shot the guy holding the knife. And British police are pretty well trained on stuff like that. Yeah.
Whoa, man, they've only got one tank left. Yeah, that one's shredded.
Bounce.
That's right, you keep shouting out there. Next up, Alive 5. Ha!
Yeah, there's definitely a few bots in that. We'll have a look now, shall we? Yeah. Dad joke. Bot. 2. 3. 4. Two more for the winner's circle, which is great news, and that's that done then. And where are we up to on this? 562,000. Yeah, don't go on about that. We don't talk about him. That guy is dead to me, Dave Cat. Dead to me. Yeah. I do like it. I'm going to play that again. I just want to try and get the chest done. So the yeah, it's a brilliant tank, Brian. Love it. Oh no, we tempted fate, Brian. Yeah, he is Voldemort. He is. Can't believe he unfriended me. I'd laugh, but my throat's killing me and I'd start coughing.
Detroit, New York, we'll rock every
Bots in this
town
as well.
and every battlefield.
Bots in this as well. Which means that the 3 bots will come straight down that hill. You'll never get timed. Firstly, you'll never get timed out. Firstly, because I don't know how to do stuff like that, and secondly, you're allowed to speak your mind as long as it's not offensive or religious. You know the store guys. Dave the Cat is cutting it quite. You know, you are treading a fine line. I don't even know what else. Oh, he's behind that building, that's fine. See, just see that letterbox. There's 2 letterboxes on the Type 5 and the Type 4.
Target penetrated.
And that's what I'm aiming at. So I mean, this gun is just... Well, that bounced, didn't it? STs, the turret on them STs is just...
Even better than going double platinum. Drilled straight through. Straight to the top of the chart. Yeah, I'm a war machine. That one left the hole.
Honestly, 40 pages of fine print. Yeah. They just expect you to tap accept, don't they? He's permalit because of him there.
Now that's metal. Yes. Lost an ally.
Can only be that Tehran, something's moved. Can only be the Tehran that's moved. Everything was fine, and then I was spotted, which meant something changed. I think I'm gonna have to go for this T-30.
They've only got one tank left. Check out this area.
Yeah, you've had some hours in this, haven't you? Ah.
We've reached the enemy base.
I shouldn't have done that, that was rookie. I shouldn't have let him know where I were. He's behind one of these, isn't he? Oh, he's over there. Wow, third place. Mind you, like I say, if there's bots, that's not a decent score because it's not. There was 1, 2. I mean, how many bots were in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bots in it. He did, but like I said, there's 8 bots in it, Brian. Right, I'm gonna play this again until I get that final chest, and then I'll open it. And the minimum I'm expecting is 50 gold. I've not done too bad. I got 2 tanks out of the 10 cheap ones, didn't I? Don't look like there's any bots in this one.
Detroit, New York, we'll rock every town and every battlefield.
That was a shocking shot. I gave him too much lead then. Thank you very much, Ricky, for popping in, mate. I really, really appreciate it. You've been absolutely brilliant company. Brilliant company. Thanks, bud. You have a good rest of your day. Nobody's gone to the hill. We are going to struggle there. We are going to struggle there. T58 heavy. T57, sorry.
a mark. That one left a hole. We're the headliners. Don't you forget it.
Oh, Dave. Somebody else up there and all.
We're riding with the driver now.
Somebody with good camo, and I'm presuming it's the other TD.
That'll slow us down.
Yeah, I'm just not lucky hitting this, am I?
That one shredded their armor. They sure aren't gonna crack the top 40. Man, I've left hotel rooms in better shape than this.
You know, I don't... Right. So they put the Xbox Game Pass up. Well, you know, for this, I don't even buy the PlayStation thingy, Essential, whatever it is. Don't bother with it. You shouldn't need the Xbox Pass to play this anyway, Fisk, should you?
No sweat. We can always try it again on the reunion tour.
I reckon that'll get me a top 5, that. Team was pretty average, really. Yeah. Nobody wanted to do any spotting. Nobody wanted to go up on the Earl. Right, let's have a look what we get in this chest. $500 gold. I'll take that. I'll take 500 gold any day. And $564. So I'm just 200,000 short. That's a week's. Right, so I'm going to enjoy myself a bit now. I'm going to filter in. Let's have a look at what we can play at tier 8. I'll probably play lower tiers tonight as well. Well, 3k gold's not bad. What's 3k gold in 10 quid? So you got a tenner's gold. You got a tenner's gold for £3.49. So it's not a bad, you know, you trebled your money. For some reason, when you buy those 10 chests, you get 1 or 2 half decent. I think I got 2,000 gold. I was just bloody lucky when I was with the tank, let's face it. I won't sugarcoat it. I was bloody lucky. Wasn't it nice having Ricky this afternoon? Hey? It was nice, that. Yeah, it's not a bad return. 3,500 I'm happy with. So you'll get them 2 chests, Grumpy. That you've got to look at it one way, is that you're going to get 100 gold no matter what. Anything else is a bonus. Yeah, it was nice, really nice. Come back from yesterday. Good that. I mean, he knows stuff. You know, he knows the people at Wargaming. You know, we just see faces on a TV screen, but he shook hands with them, and it makes a massive difference. Plus, he's a nice guy.
Watch this.
$16,500 gold. Yeah, I'm up. I'm at 17.8, but I'm just stashing it at the moment. I bought that Excalibur, Grumpy. Love it. Love that little thing. That tier 6. Brilliant little tank. Had a great game on Himmelsdorf in it the other day. Right, so there's no light tanks. There's a little spot here. The only counter is if they go up on there. But if they go up on there, they should be getting slapped. But if you can get in here... Oop. If you can get in here, you might be able to get the odd shot away. We know there's one up there because he's just been lit once. That crossing over then. Don't cross the stream, that was a crap shot. There we go.
Now that's metal.
Right, so it looks like in the middle we're losing it.
Move the tour bus here.
Bloody sore throat, mate. I can't wait for tonight so I can watch that stream. I can put everybody's mind at ease about the next season pass, which is going to be brilliant because I'm a bit fed up of this season pass now. And then at 9 o'clock I can put my civvy hat on.
Even better than going double platinum.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Eek. I can put my civvy hat on and have a drink.
Yeah, that one shredded their armor.
Whoa!
We got one of our tracks.
I've had it.
Dude, this damage is real serious.
That was a shame. Come right up the middle. Right up the middle. I think we'll win it. I think we'll win this, but I thought there's a bit more in that for me then. I got a bit of spotting in, to be fair. It beggars belief how heavy can come straight up the middle of the map though, doesn't it, sometimes? You think to yourself, how's that happened? Sneaky bastard, yeah. How dare he? Does he not know? Does he not know? I was having a bit of a game there. Yeah. You know what happens, Grumpy? You never go on the beach on any maps. It's a recipe for disaster, because they're always on the lowest part of the map. Hence, sea level. Yet, your colleagues on Overlord, you'll still get it. You'll still get people doing it. Yeah, he should have just tapped me on the shoulder. He could have just tapped me on the shoulder, bought me a drink first. You know what I mean? Excuse me, mate. Woohoo. I seem to have crept up on you in a heavy. Hey, Matt. Good afternoon, dude. We've had Ricky in again. Ricky's been in for a few hours, to be fair, Matt. I thought we'd win this. Just the team's just sort of gone left and gone right. No. He was in chat. He was watching. He's a Derbyshire lad like me. I don't know why, but he doesn't sound. Maybe it's my accent. Got a bumper week this week. Guest appearances. We had a visit off Jesus as well. Ah, not me, mate. Not me. That is definitely, you know my character already, you guys. You guys in chat. Without you lot, this won't be happening, would it? No, it's me. No, I haven't got a new mic. No, it might be the fact that I'm suffering with a cold at the moment. My voice is a bit Barry White. Yeah. I won't, like I say, I wouldn't sell premium tanks. I wouldn't do it. I'd part X ones. Like I've said in the past, I've part X'd a few. I part X something for the snake bite, I can't remember what it were. And for the, I got the Barras by part X in the Chrysler. But I won't sell them, there's no point. Well, it's nearly dark here. Bloody awful out. The problem with those Chinese tanks, don't you think? The BZ, every single one of them. Bounce a ton of tea. Yeah. What, you in your E4? Sound like Snow White on steroids, do I? I can't laugh, Grumpy. If I laugh, I'll start coughing. I'm proper suffering here. I'm battling through for you guys. You're taking a piss. That's why I need some medicine later on tonight, about, I don't know, 9:30. Yeah, the BZ line, the only problem with them is the top speed on it. 30 kilometres. It's ridiculous.
The roar of the crowd is nothing compared to
It's slow as a bloody mouse, nearly. How good a game was it out? Oh. Yeah, and that's the thing about it as well. I mean, I'm doing the tier 9 at the moment, aren't I? The BZ 76, BZ 76. No, I don't know which one it is. BZ 68. One of them. It's got 5 boosts anyway. Has anybody seen anything about the BZ 72? Any reviews on it yet? Anybody seen a review on that? I know a couple of the guys have done it. I'm saving it. I'm not bothering with it, man. I'm going to save up. I bought this a while, about 5-6 months ago. And it's weird that it's got the same gun as the SVAC 105. We don't do the damage that the SVAC does on one barrel. It's weird. Yeah, that's the problem with that. I mean, I think on that tank, that's one of the few tanks I use ammo swap. But the pen on it, I think what is the Esh, something like 90 mil? And then the stand, you know, whatever standard it is, it's 200 mil or something. Yeah, on PC, it's a beast. Oh, it was a beast. Now it's the beast is the XM57, wasn't it? I didn't think bounce. I didn't think you could bounce HG. I thought I'd. Two leopards are going to be a problem.
Have the full skill necessary to realize success.
thought that was the whole idea about HE. It doesn't. Maybe, I mean, Alf will tell me. I'm sure other people will tell me. Right, let's see if anybody ambles across here. I don't think they will, but they tend to go over that way. Right, it can bounce if it's RNG.
There's a fine blow.
You're gonna poke again. Right, poke again, you know. I've not that I know of. Not that I can remember. Like I say, it's like your fail-safe round now, isn't it? Yeah, they've gone all one other way there. Look at it. So we either need to sweep round as quickly as we can, because they are not going to survive that. The team's gone anti-clockwise on it. Where did that shot go?
One of our tracks is damaged. That should cause some trouble.
Just get rid of the artillery, guys. know, that's a rookie mistake by me. I just realised what type of defend the base, isn't it?
We've lost all the artillery. There's a fine blow. They've destroyed one of our tanks. Beautiful shot. It's up to us. There's no one else left. We took a hit to the radio. We can't communicate very far.
Yeah.
We must replenish our armor. The
Not a
fight
lot
is
I could
still
do
enough.
there, folks.
Do not lose hope.
The leopard shouldn't be... on that map, the leopard should be absolutely killing it. On that map. Absolutely. Moravanka. Okay, cheers, Brian. I will see you in a minute, mate.
I understand the enemy plans to attack. Good.
we need some of these guys over in the field to come over here and help out a little bit.
Focus attention here. Pierce them.
Oh, shot. It's alright, mate. Don't you worry about it. I want him. I want him. Oh, God. Oh. I'm playing a little bit recklessly here. Yeah, there's not just him back there.
This wasn't the end I'd hoped for.
Right, I'm gonna have one more game, folks, and then I'm gonna call it, I think. My belly's grumbling. Or rumbling, should I say, not grumbling, rumbling. Yeah, I was stood up then because there was a lot of traffic going past. Like a lot. And there were people getting angry. It's only a small road where I live, but it's a bit of a shortcut. So yeah, don't forget, folks, I will be live at 7, dead not long after. Hopefully, I mean, you guys have got the finger on the pulse anyway. You might even know the details of next season or what's happening next week by the time I do the stream, but I'll go through it.
Oh man, this bank would make a great addition to our shows.
Doesn't instill me with confidence when people don't.
Hey, focus here.
Stop that happening. That was just poor light tank play, that dude, Aruda. That was just poor light tank play. You've basically done, and there's only me over here. He's not even facing. Oh, he's doing.
That one left a hole.
Yeah, I am.
One of our vehicles destroyed.
You'd think they'd be getting shot from over there, wouldn't you?
shade. We got enemies in the base. Take them out. Move the tour bus here. Ammo rack damaged. Kneel before the god of rhythm.
Not getting any help, am I? Not getting any help whatsoever. I've got
Like we blew out the amps on
I've got a
this one.
fucking TD right behind me. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. That's when, I mean, we might win it. We might win it, right? But that's when the team doesn't do what you're expecting your team to do. Do you know what I mean? You're expecting to split the forces 50-50. One go up to the left, one go up to the right. TDs go up to the left, the heavies go up to the right. But no. I mean, it wasn't too bad that I was getting the tanks in front of me. I wasn't that arsed about. I was getting shot from the other side of the fucking valley. Them are the ones who did me in. Why are they shooting him? It's not over with this. Don't know why he's not reloaded his flamethrower. I mean, that happens. That happens. What's just happened there happens. I wanted the light tank. I was pinging the map. I wanted him to go around there. Okay? Because you need to try and stop him making that cross. And if we would have made that, if we would have stopped him there, then they wouldn't have been able to come straight up to below me. But with all these up here, they should have got rid of all these down. You know, the Malbrecker and whoever else I shot. He'll realise he's only got a little bit of flaming. Oh no, he's not on it. That's registered he's on the flame. Looks like it's going to be a win, folks. Old fat troll. For a name. Like it. Right, folks, I've really enjoyed this afternoon. Like I say, I'll be on in a bit, and then after I finish the stream about 9ish, I'm going to let my hair down, be a civvy, have a Bacardi and Coke and treat myself. There were more in that. But it's been a good afternoon. I think I've won more than I've lost. Right, so don't forget, folks. Oh, no, back out. Yeah, got it. I'll be live at 7:30, dead not long after. Tune in if you want to find. If you don't know what's happening on next Tuesday's update, because hopefully I will know. Yeah, cheers, Grumpy. If I don't see you later, enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow with live at 6, dead by 5 past. Yeah, cheers, Alf. Been a good afternoon, hasn't it? Chat's been absolutely. You guys in chat have been absolutely awesome. Another week down, and it just gets better and better. Right, folks. I'll catch you all later. Bye for now.